Tak mówię, dzisiaj udam się do klasztoru. Tylko jeszcze miniaturka. Miniaturkę już mam przygotowaną, tylko muszę ją wstawić. Bo nie jestem w stanie tego robić przed live'em. No, z tym odpalą to nie jestem w stanie. No, coś się z tego zrobić. Nie jest przeznaczone dla dzieci. Do dachu zaznaczam. Przecież miniatura. Chociaż? Tak, dobrze. Wiadomości publiczne, następnie trzeba. A to tak nie mogę zrobić. Dobra, to wszystko gotowe. Tylko tu jeszcze odpalę was czat, żeby was widzieć. A, jeszcze chwilę udostępnię jeszcze chyba tyle. Aha, czyli tak. Kasa została schowana. Wielkie to nie, kluczyki. Ten fragment też schowałem. Kasa schowałem to wygląda, żeby mi ten czarna mafia nie zakosiła. Mój konik. O, tu jest ten koniku. Widzimy, że odpali się fabuła. O, to nieźle. No to powiem ci, że to nieźle się uderzyłem. No to wchodzimy. Czekajcie. Bo teraz mam do wyboru. Bo tu mamy to. Powiedz panu Radzikowi, czego będzie chciał od ciebie, ale to zrobimy, jak już faktycznie go zaciukam, bo jak mogą mnie śledzić, każdy mój ruch, to może potrzebować do tego będą mnie śledzić. Załóż cały wszystki odwóz cały majątek. No tylko problem jest taki, wcale nie wiem, nie jest to tego całego majątku.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I've grown used to it.
Okay.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Chyba nic, panie kolego. O, porządnie. Wszystkie by zabiją. Właśnie są ci, z którymi się biłem.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me
Łacińska.
ab expectatione
Nie wiem, co się dzieje.
mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Wejdź do klasztoru, jak on wziął habit mnicha. Powiedz Markowi. Aha. O mnich. To był mnich zostawił. Jego zadanie podjąć go tu kusiana. O fuck.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Let's go then.
Good. Make sure to read.
Ja szybko pominę. To usunę. A dam sobie ubóstwo czy posłuszeństwo. I pójdę do pana Ladzika. Poinformować go. Prawie pudełko. Patrzcie, ale będę coś jadł. To będę coś kończył. I tak muszę tu ci powiedzieć mu. Ja tego nie powiem. To od automatu. A w nocy jak mnie obserwują. Chociaż właśnie to jest pytanie, jak mnie obserwują, tylko coś stanie. Ale ja muszę wyciszyć po tym chipsem i to będę kusało. Więc wyciszę na, tak na koniec na 3 sekundy. Dobra, płynie się dojem. Trzeba powiedzieć wszystko panu Ladzikowi. Czego się dowiedziałem. Nie,
Hey. The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the whoresons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
Powiedz panu Adzikowi.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Ratte. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Take care now.
Okej. Ale to nie powiedziałem. Okej, czyli oni chcą chyba go zabić. No to cóż, wracamy do klasztoru. Cholera, to ściąga. Ej, nie chcą sobie zabić. No cicho zabić. Próbuję tego fajnie ogarnąć. No, uciekaj. Wydzielaj się.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Się uda tak zrobić, aby go złapać, się go przyprowadzić. I zabrać mu ten kolczyk. To było nawet zabranie. A nie mogę się powstrzymać. Dobra, chipsy.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum
Nie wie co śpiewać. Ja bym nie wiedział.
et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Cel osiągnięty.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Dziękuję za odpowiedź obsędu. Za odpowiedź podczas obsędu.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Chciałem do tego Michałem. Nie wiem, czy dogadłby obozykowe tłuczenie. Możemy pojechać o tym. Jestem tu do kola.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Możemy powiedzieć o sobie?
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Dobra. Chodźmy więc.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Dokumenty Monika. Zapis. Czekaj, już go zgubiłem. Ton? Antoni.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
Potrzebuję.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Po kolei. Kto i za co jest odpowiedzialny?
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Dobrze wiedzieć.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Są chyba jakieś działy?
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Wybory opata?
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Powrót. Kto tu rządzi?
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
Są jakieś kandydaci na...
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. You don't have to fight about anything, though.
Dobra. Interesuje mnie... Czemu ważne jest to wygra?
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Dobra. Czemu się nie wybierają?
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Okej, interesuje mnie Jan.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Okej. To się tu
Who's in
będzie.
charge of things?
Truthfully,
I see.
Dziwna sprawa. Powrót. Ktoś by wybrał na...
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Pyk. Aha. Nie mam nożyka. No to lipa. Nie mam nożyka. Co my tu mamy? Mam. O, codzienne
This is the
obowiązki.
garden. The place was
Dobra, to po chwilę. Co my tu mamy? Kwiaty.
Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
Dobra, pokaż
As a
mi te
novice,
książki.
you must always listen to your superior brethren.
Może za chwilę.
And above us monks are the pride and the superior. You punish every infraction. You know them by the cane. Do what they say. This is the refection where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we
Dobra,
recognize,
skoro
with
ich
the
nauczył
exception
się,
of those from God himself.
to skąd to
If you
wszystko o
break
tym wie?
any of its precepts, expect a swift.
Bo to jest pytanie. To coś napisano?
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
Panie
That's all.
pastor,
Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lukas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
powiedz mu o poszukiwaniu. Powiedz mi coś o sobie.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Okej, mam kilka
I'd like
pytań.
to ask you something about the monastery.
To jest było,
Well,
to
that's
nie
all.
wiem,
Thank you for your time, brother.
Zobaczmy, co my tu mamy. O, mieście 1000 dachów. O, trudniejsza wielce trudnienia. Oczywiście jak klasztor, no tam Ruch Świętego Benedykta. Myk. I to jest nowe.
God in heaven, what have you done now?
No. Widział mnie.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Nie mam tychu. Tylko pamiętna się przyda. Lataję. Przydałoby się wytychy. O, krzyż. Pozwiedzać. No, tu na razie nie chcę. Zobaczmy. Pochodnie się przyda.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
What is that? Are you sure that belongs here?
What's that you're carrying around? Why?
My
Zobaczmy.
name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Powiedzmy coś. Myślę o innych nowicusach. Pytaj to
Will
sobie.
you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Czekajcie, popił napój. Ukrywasz coś?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Zakrywany dziennik.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive?
Przecież musieli zauważyć, że ich okradałeś.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Co robić dalej?
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
A skoro nie chciałeś, to wszystko.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
Powiedz sobie. A co się tam...
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what the monks get up to instead of prayer.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas? How about this for an offer? Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Touch anything I've buried here and you'll get the same. Are we clear? Ah, Gregor.
I'm still curious.
It's no big, terrible...
Już dam ci spokój.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Czemu cię nie kocham za puszczeniem psy?
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Okej. Ty by wybrał na...
Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Thank you.
That's just it.
Może to być Antoni? Cicho.
What is that?
Nie wiem, właśnie.
No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
To może być...
It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular.
Może być
It
też...
could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Dość...
True enough.
Nie więcej
I
czy nie?
won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Fitte, dobra, zapnij się albo...
Listen to me, you worthless shit. You'll be keeping your mouth shut. Otherwise, you can count on me to do away with you first.
I thought better of you, Gregor. You're just a common killer, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Remember, the mills of God grind slowly, yet sure.
Muszę ten skrzyżolek dostać. W sensie nożyk.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know.
It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Jesteś?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Powiedz mi, czy... O.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Ja potem zobaczymy.
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Okay. Powiedz mi, o.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about
Krzysiek?
Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Zapytaj o coś innego.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Koniec, znaczy tamto... Co tu mamy? Cały klasztor. Mówiliśmy Antoni. A właśnie Antoni.
Talk to me, brother.
To sądzi o ich...
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhoff stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Szukam... czego i zabić. Szukam winny, by ich ukarać.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhoff incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre.
Właśnie.
Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhoff sends chills up my spine.
Masz rację.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
To chodzi o inne...
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
Krzyżyk, to
That's
wszystko,
all.
dziękuję.
Thanks.
Ogólnie... Szukam czegoś. Czekaj, zobaczmy. Zapiszmy to skazywieści, które właśnie. Co wy tam piszecie? Witam, ja teraz przesunę się na... Okej. Przydałby się wytrych. Przydał się wytrych, by się tu przydał. Wełno. Czekaj, gdzie tu było laboratorium? To było gdzieś tutaj, czego...
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
To jest fajne, ale skąd tutaj laboratorium?
Are you sure that belongs here?
Zobaczymy, czy w ogóle jest dostępne na PS4. No ale chcę skończyć to. Tak, patrzę, co tu mamy. O. Czekaj, czy... Akurat spoko gierka, bo dużo umiem, nie tym półtora z tym. I chciałem spróbować ten survival. Pajęczyno. Nie, to bo tu mamy. Jak klasztor, pamiętam, się przyda. Niby ta, tylko chyba jest taki. Okay. Kartka wyrwana księgi. Co to w ogóle jest? To uciekaj. O, bandorze. Tu było... Po co to było? A, kartkowana księgi. Nie mogę nic zrobić. Czekaj, zobaczmy, czy mogę robić alchemię. Aha. A, nie mogę robić, bo nie mam ziół. Chwila, co to było za ten obowiązki? Dostałam godzinę. Tak tu ciemno. Mam chyba nie z góry. Ja się przeciwkładam spać i mogę pokryć motywację taką. Zobaczmy, co oni tam mają. No skup. Teraz pewnie tu zmienił wytrych. Albo coś, to mi się przydał wytrych. Temat księgi. O ten. O, tam na kradzież. Na niej nabije się kradzież kieszonkową. No, 13. Te książki powsprzedawam. Zobaczmy, co oni tu mają. Kradnij. Zauważam.
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Pojechali spać. Tam nie ma nic. No tam, dobrze, w środku. Kotni. Teraz tutaj. Ok. To by było ryzykowne. Kratni. Udało się. Na bank to musi mieć wyczych. No udało się. No to uda się, ale jeszcze raz muszę zrobić. Jeszcze raz. Sklada nie mam, super. To jest... Myk. Piękna było to do tego potrzebne. Grat.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
O kurde, ksiąg zakazanek. Nich. Brat. Nazis. Co on takiego może mieć? Tylko księgi. Co oni innego mogą mieć? Myk. I to bierzemy wszystko, co się da. To by się wydał krzyżołek. Udało się. Sporo jeszcze mam zapachu. W zapasie. Myk. Brat. Zobaczmy, co możemy mieć. Idziemy spać. A ten co może mieć? Nic. A ten? Tylko właśnie. To szósty. Mam klucz, to super. To od tego klucza zaczniemy. Tylko problem jest taki, jak go tu znaleźć. On się musi ukrywać. Nie mam wytrychu. Krzyżyk.
What is that? And where did you get it?
A tam na dole co będzie? Na księgi. Przydałby się...
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Żeby się krzyżowyk. Żeby się wytrych. No ty wytrych i krzyżowyk. Tylko to wszystko mi zabrali.
Are you sure that belongs here? What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Are you sure that belongs here? What is that? And where
Are
did
you
get
sure
What's
that
that you're carrying
What's
around?
that you're carrying around?
And why?
And why?
Brother, what is that? And where did you get it?
Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
Nigdzie nie pójdę. Przyjmuję karę.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Jestem ciekaw, co ten kary. Co jest ta kara?
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
Aha, pewnie mi dał klucz. Aha, muszę czekać. A to lipa. No to lipa. I straciłem mój kluczyk. Mam 2. Aha. Ogromna kradzież. Ruch serca się kudzenia, to co przez będziesz. Dobra, dobra. Czekajcie, zaraz jestem. Idę wypuścić kita. Kitu nie będę go ciągnął do domu. Dobra, aha, jeszcze mogę się coś nauczyć? A tutaj się przyda. Dałoby się pochodnie. Ten wektor by się przydał, tylko
Peace be with you, brother.
tu to jest tak ciemno, tu nic nie widać. No, muszę zrobić tak. Powiem, ja bardziej pochodnie, to muszę zrobić w ten sposób. Ale chwila. gdzie to są te rośliny? Mogę zrobić te, to się nazywa eliksir. O, wiecie, ten co widzi z ciemności. I tak muszę pozbierać. Muszę zbierać rośliny. Bo takie to są, żeby pozbierać 100 000. Pamiętam. Królowiec. Patrz, nie cały to zrobione. Po co level, to mogę zbierać więcej tego. Tego nie jestem w stanie podbierać. Cokolwiek. Podbierać te wszystkie rośliny. To ja bym zrobić tu truciznę i dosypać. To jest jako śmieć. Niebieskie też nie jestem w stanie podbierać. No może nie wszystkie jestem w stanie podbierać. Gdzie to muszę dołączyć?
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Dobra, ale... To. Tylko ja się tutaj... Tylko powiem w takim... Ja muszę stanąć.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Brother, save your excuses for someone else. This is your first warning. Don't do it again. Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence doesn't belong here. As you well know, this is unforgivable.
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
Dobra, proszę o wybaczenie.
I apologize. I shall serve my time in solitary confinement.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
O, come, tak to będzie wyglądało. To współczuję. Tylko powinien go tu znaleźć. To tak mi się minęło. Jak ja sobie, znaczy, nie oceniłem chipsem o smaku paprykowym. Wiem na się, żeby ciszyć, żeby nie było tego jedzenia.
I feel quite hungry.
Koło, zabrali mi. No to dupa. Gdybyś tam wytrych. To ja. Good to sop. Good dog. Tak samo właśnie.
Peace be with you, brother.
Czekajcie, a tam sobie wezmę.
What do you want,
Novices
brother?
have no business
Shouldn't
here.
be here.
A tutaj, ja pójdę tędy na przykład. Tam byt by się przydał.
What do you want, brother?
Novices have no business here.
Wspomniało mi się Tom Raider 2013 roku. Pajamataj. Bracie, tam też mówili bracie. Tylko problem jest taki, tylko problem jest taki, jak się modlić.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me.
Han. Muszę powiedzieć, że będę się chyba czytać trzeba. Nie wiem tutaj. Zobaczmy. Co my tu mamy? Czekaj. Rano. Odpoczynek dnia. Czwarta. Jutnia. Wspólny posiłek. Praca. Aha. Czwartej. Gdzie jest? Po ojcu. I do łóżka, i do kościoła na modlitwę. Czekajcie, bo ja ciągle pogubiłem. Do kościoła na modlitwę. Zawsze najbliższe chyba odcinki będę tutaj chodził. Tak, tylko ja mam się modlić. No chyba po prostu to czekam. Jedyna opcja. Pomyliłam się, bo to będzie ciężko go znaleźć. Zobaczmy. Fryta, pełny posiłek. To jest w ogóle godzina. Ten byty by się tu przydał skonfikować. No, chyba na dół. A mi się przypomniał horror zakonnica. Jedynka czy dwójka to była? Jedynka. Długo to się będę modlił. No bo się po prostu
make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence, permission to speak will rarely be granted by disciples, even though it be for good, hope, benefit,
tylko nie mogę siadnąć.
For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
Jeśli to wygląda prawdziwe ciemnika, to podziękuję.
All that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding.
Bo nie wiem, ile tam trzeba było czekać. Dalej. Pracować. Zaraz ci pokonam, że stoi o tutaj, uważaj na której pije. Gdzieś to będzie zepsuto. Coś mnie da tu. A jak to?
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What
What
happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
To ty mi otyłaś. Jaki
I
układ?
think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Tego się trochę nauczysz jest. Pewnie popełniłem błąd i za to cię zabiję.
You deserve to die, and I'm happy to be the one to kill you.
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we could come to an agreement that left both of us alive. But since there's no convincing you, I'll settle for just me.
Myk. Tatu mnie.
Bugger! Yeah! Ha!
Zimna kostka. Ryszard Antoni. Danie, jakaś się to wrzucona. Aha, chyba... Czekaj. Jeszcze raz muszę to robić. Potem to mam niezaliczone.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no...
You don't know Latin.
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, I won't force you. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule. Read it and observe it.
Thanks for everything.
Are you sure? It will make your life easier if I show you around. Otherwise, tomorrow you'll be standing around staring like an idiot while everyone else knows what they have to do.
Fine then. Show me.
Follow me closely. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Salve Domine.
It occurred to me you...
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother.
I'd like...
Dobra, to szybko poklikam. Po tu wam pokazywałem.
Tell me something. Who's in charge?
To tu rządzi.
Are there all... Why? This John. Tell me.
To wszystko już mam przeklikam.
Why is... Why is... What are the... I'd like to... Well, that's all.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
God will be our protector.
Here's the first thing the monastery taught me: to appreciate sleep. We write...
Biorę.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
No, robi się wytrych.
If you aren't interested, I'm not going to force you. I'll leave you to your own devices.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. If you...
Thanks for showing.
Nie, ja mu nie ufam.
Telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor.
But Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn.
Tylko mi chapie. czekam.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Salve, you well?
To on tylko. To tego pilniczaka by się przydało posłuchać. Żeby ten wykryt dostać. Ale ja myślałem, że coś mi stało. Niech brat.
What would you like?
Jest czegoś?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Mam słyszeć. Mam dosyć księgę.
Would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it. But as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found a few pages of the torn.
Wonderful. Keep looking then.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Czyli okej. Czyli to będzie trzeba znaleźć tajne przejście. Jak to się mówi? Wybić szybę i można ucieknąć. Ciekawi mnie reguła świętego
Can you
Benedykta.
tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
Ha! 7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time, but then the order was restored and brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away and their books burned.
Chciałem powiedzieć, że czasami się wyciszam, bo jem akurat chipsem, żeby nie było słychać. Dobra, co robią poszczególni mnichy?
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here. Then there's the prior, and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
Mi się przydał kilku asasinów. Możesz coś powiedzieć o niemieckusek?
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the altar.
He has a strong constitution.
Dobra, czyli pisze tak. Poszukamy tych 10 kartek. Wezwanek. Na to klikam. I też podobałoby się pogadać z bratem pilniczkiem. O, w wytrychach. Może najpierw pójdę bratem pilniczkiem. Aha, tylko będzie chciał po mnie wykupić. Zamknięte. Nie. Właśnie tutaj. Przydałby się wytrych. Teraz to on jest tym. Podejrzanym.
They're shirking their responsibilities. Leaving us their spirit.
Martin. O, powtórz księga o witalności. Można ją przeczytać. Dobra, czyli to na razie. Katka wezwana. Tak patrzę, tu nie mam jakiejś witalności, a coś w tym. Tutaj. Gdzieś tutaj na przykład nie ma. Pozytywny. Niech Bart piwniczek muszę odnaleźć.
Novices. I'd pull those idlers by the ears.
What have they done to you, sir?
Kartuczyk.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
Probably.
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Właściwie nie interesuje mnie to.
I'm not really interested in all that.
Then why are you wasting my time?
Thank you for answering. I'd like to ask...
Dawajcie, patrzę. Wszystko podamykane.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
A przysiądę się.
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
O, zobaczymy. Tylko właśnie szukam. Tego niestety nie ma. Świetnie, czekam. Patrzę, tu też nie ma. Zatrzymam. To bardzo nie. Tak patrzę, czy tutaj gdzieś nie ma. O, jest. W ogóle mam kamerę? Mam, tylko powiem, tak ciemno, tu nic nie widać. Kąty pochodnie. Szukam tego bibliotekarza. Chodzi mi kluczyk.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
O, katka. Jest to wyjście, tak? Teraz mogę spokojnie udać się do. To miejsce nie było.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe
I could get inside. That would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Ocie panie. No to ja się ciekawi.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Powiedz mu o tym, nie? Powiedz mi coś o sobie.
Will you tell me something about it?
Look, nothing against you, but...
Are you
Kurwa,
hiding?
coś? To skoro przepisam.
But you didn't have...
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg on.
They must... And you... Indeed. What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here.
That's all I want.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Ciekawe co to
I'm
za...
still curious.
It's no...
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor.
How?
Dobra.
I'll be in. Tell me about
Okay.
Antonio.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul. He's easy.
That's all.
Tak, bo...
Will you tell me?
Look.
Very well.
Jasno. To pada.
There's something I'm here to...
What's he doing here?
They call him... They sent me...
So we have...
To może być Antonin.
It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although... You...
See how hard it is? No, but...
I swear I don't...
I won't tell you.
You're talking...
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I
Dobra.
appreciate it.
I to Antoni. Właśnie, chciałem ten pytek zdobyć. Odlepiej czekam. I powiem tego, tylko to... Zobaczmy, jak do kierunku idę. No. Czyli musiałem być na dół. Ten byt by się przydał, tylko pewnie takim ciężko go tu zlokalizować. Zobaczmy tutaj. Wytrych. I świeca. To jest tu.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Jak dla wysokości picie idą bez kłam taką. A co to?
I think I better make myself scarce.
Where would you be going? Have a drink and a game or two. Do you play dice?
Idę potem przyjmie poproszenie.
Have it your way.
Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
Our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yolok to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yodak drink with us anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to...
Teraz chwilę.
Don't remind me.
Oni pan tylko... Tak, nie wiem, czy ja ten dom tu natopię. No niby tak, ale... do piwniczek. Mich. To mamy takie, przydałby się. Wytrych tylko. Trochę bandaża. Aha, są tutaj rośliny, okej. Ja potrzebuję do tej piwniczek odnaleźć. Tylko właśnie gdzie on będzie. Tutaj. Potrzeba wytrych. Gdzieś tu nie ma tylko tego? Nie dziwiłbym się. Mam wytych, super. To już меня подтвердите. А то могу też ogarnąć. A potem może... Pomyskuję tutaj. No tu widział niby. Myk, udało się, to tu mamy. Wszędzie pochodnie. Zamknę. Zobaczymy co on ma. No kluczyk.
to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Pamęskowe trochę. Kurde, księdza zakazanek.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Dodanie. Lektor opata. A to ładnie się tu dzieje. Na tu łasę. O, zapiski.
Interesting. I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Mam jeden wytrych. Nie, to sobie radzę. Szukam więcej wytychów. Są jakieś jedzenia i te inne p. Kontum. To 8. A to gdzie to prowadzi? To muszę zmienić innym miejscem. I po wytrychu. Okej, ale jestem tutaj. O tak. Trecik. Mieczyk. Skarb, ja to nie bieram. Dobra, teraz wchodzę typ asasina. Tylko nowego. Chcę szybko wracać. Wiecie, żeby nie było, że znikłem. Strzała. Ale 80. Po cichutku, na spokojnie. Mnie tu nie było. Aha, czyli tak muszę mieć wytrych. Odzyskałem swoje wytychy.
Novices have no business here.
You shouldn't be here.
Mnie tu nie powinno być. Bajabongo. Nie wiem. Gochałka i tom to nie. Pochodnie. Wiecie, teraz mam środek, znaczy mam sztylet.
What's that you're carrying around?
What's that you're carrying around? Why?
Are you sure that belongs
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
What's that you're carrying around, and why?
Brother?
Where did you get it?
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother.
I still need to look. You have a weapon here in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or why, but you failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of St. Benedict. Be gone at once.
Come on. Panie, panie. Koniec zadania. Wygnali mnie. Come on. A, czyli broni tu nie mogę mieć. To będę się pytać. Powiem tak. Czyli ta broń na pewno nie wezmę. Ale mogę wziąć. Okej. Zrobię się ten kluczyk. No chyba na górze tego kojarzę. Gdy to pieski to. Aha, czyli broni nie mogę mieć. I to będzie ciężko to robić. To nie będzie. Broni nie wezmę. Wiecie, jak chyba. Dzięki temu uzyskałem twoje te wytrychy. Czyli tak, no przychylka nie mogę mieć. No chyba. Chciałem wybić jak asasyn.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Udało się. Redel, opata. Dobra, czyli nie mogę mieć ciężarka. Co to za kluczyka lubię? Świetnie.
The forbidden books must be in that cabin.
You frighten me. Why aren't you in the dormitory?
A, zauważył mnie. Moment. Dobra, czyli broń mam nie brać. Pochodnie. Nie. Tam chyba nie było podjęć. Sześćdziesięciu. W sumie jestem ciekaw. Tu pewnie wyjście na pole, czy na zewnątrz. Tutaj tak samo. No są bracia.
Halt! Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
Pewnie zapomnij wytychy. Ja mi wszystkie wytychy zabrał, to się skurzę. Wiecie, ja tu po cichutku jak asasyn. Chciałem tu powiedzieć jak typowy asasyn. W cieniu. Ale i to gitarę ten za pana. Zaraz się okaże, jak mi zabrać wytrychem, to będzie lipa. Widzicie, teraz będzie lipa. No, bo to jest to. A tu tę. Się pokaż. Chyba heja robicie.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I saw you.
So, wonderful. Our little trinity was incomplete.
Okay. Ciało.
Brother? Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence does not belong here.
Nie udało się.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me.
Lipa. Lipa, skomplikowane mi wszystkie wytrychy. I tutaj właśnie ten problem. Czyli... tutaj właśnie ten problem. Właśnie, skomplikowali. Może jak ciekawe, to ma sprawę to inaczej. Wetnę się wytychy i zostawię je w jednym miejscu. Wiecie, bo wytychy tu przyda.
God be with you.
thought in heaven. What have you done now?
Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
Aha. Koniec zadania. Problem jest taki, że przydałoby się zaproszenie tam wytrych, czy zbawia nie? Jest ciężko. Nie wiem, który to jest, ale trzeba znaleźć.
That's it. The book with information about the novices.
Czemu mam 15 nagle wytrychu?
Interesting. I still don't know which one of them is pious.
O nie, bo to jeden. Nie 15, mam tylko jeden wytrych. Koniec zadania, koniec zadania. Czekaj, bo się kurde pogubiłem. Tym wszystkim. Teraz się powiem się tym wszystkim danym pogubiłem. Bo wiecie, chcę znaleźć te wszystkie książki. Te notatniki podarte.
That's it. The book with information about the novices. Interesting. I still don't know which one of them is pious.
No to było mega ciężkie. A właśnie, tylko muszę to zrobić. Tyle mi tyknie. Tu są bronie. Dobra, jestem tutaj. No czekaj. To na taki wypadek. Wiecie, tak na wszelki wypadek. Gdyby nie dwa pana. To nie, to nie pije sam pana. Siedem. My tu są modlą. Winko i to. Może wyjść na pewno, to nie. Aha. Dobrze widzieć. Dobrze.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
No jest tyleczka. Teraz wiem, pogodnie. Jeszcze dwie kartki trzeba znaleźć.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Widział mnie, chyba. Tam nie wchodzę. Świecaj tą. No, tu mamy. No tam przecież. Pajęczyna.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
And why? Are you sure that belongs here?
Aha, pochodnia.
Peace be with you, brother.
To nie. To był ten jeden wytrych.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
Jeszcze nie wiem, krótko tu jestem. No, trochę odwiedzić przed i dół. Byłem nawet w zakazanych miejscach. Jeszcze nie wiem, krótko tu jestem.
I don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
You're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou...
Haha, zapomniałem, że mam tam zapis.
Very well, brother.
Now, Shem.
Gdzie mam snapy? I to 13. Ja mi to weźmie. Tylko się tu poruszać. Tylko chcę właśnie te książki wszystkie znaleźć. To chcięcie się. Ty, ale tam nie będzie zamknięte. Choć nie, ja wpływem wytychem, to powinno być zaparte. Straciłem to. Spokojnie, to się wdbę. Nie poczuć tu zejście. Zamknij to. Gdzieś tu coś tam musi być. Zobaczcie do wyjścia. Nie, bo to mamy. dekoracyjny sztylet i grosiwo. Aha, on.
What is it, brother?
What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me? Well, dear Gregor, I don't like that at all.
Hold your horses. I was passing by and saw you here.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
If it wasn't harmful, it wouldn't be forbidden?
That's a rather limited view of the world. Some write about the saints, others about demons. And an educated person should know both. Pity I can't understand a word it says. And I've been trying for quite a while. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
What kind?
Marathy.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone.
There's a lot of coin in the stash. You have to admit it looks suspicious.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I think you'll understand why. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery.
I see. And if you give me a few coins for myself, I won't tell it.
What?
What is it, brother?
In the middle of the night, I saw the brother cicadas drinking, playing dice.
How marvelous. Did you join in? More importantly, can I join in next time?
Siskin? I thought it wasn't allowed.
If the cicadas can, we all can.
That's not how it works, though, is it?
I know. A double standard. The elder brothers can do as they please, but they're the ones preaching about morality.
Dobra, czyli wiem, że tutaj się muszę udać później. To papierek.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
No, potem jest niech to nie. Czekajcie, chyba mnie... Plecy wybierzecie. O. Szukam jeszcze. Gdzieś tu nie leży na przykład. Wkurza mnie to. Zamknij to. Tak, mam mikrofon. Tylko szukam tylko jakichś książek.
Mother of God, what are you doing, wretch?
Nie to. Brakuje mi jeszcze... Jeszcze dwóch mi brakuje. Nic nie będę zmienił. Nie, tu jest pochodnia. Pochodni nie szukam. Nic nie będę zmienił. Widać, tu jest wyjście na powierzchnię. Nawet nie mam tej gry. Tu mamy to. Gdzie to jeszcze dwa będą? Coś śmiesznego przychodzi, chodź do lekarza. A jaka to chłopa? Szukam jeszcze tych dwóch. Nie, tu raczej chyba też nie będzie tego. Krzyżorek. Dziennik. Dowie się, który nowicjusz i zabij. Poznaj pozostałych nowicjuszy. Porozmawiaj z bratem. Chodzi mi właśnie to, tylko... Co my tu mamy? Jego tu już nie ma. Aha, zabrał. Tutaj co my tu mamy? Dzisiaj tam mądry dom. Ja tu muszę znaleźć te dwie zapiski. Czekaj, gdzie oni tu będą? Gościu, muszę dać do warsztatu alchemicznego. Tylko gdzie to było? Tu nie tu. To było chyba tu. Nie, tu jest wyjść na powierzchnię, to nie. Tutaj.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the...
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Czy napełnić swoje codzienne obowiązki?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nebulus, vote for Nebulus"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
A wtedy co się dzieje?
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Przyszedłem spełnić swoje obowiązki.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Aha, czyli muszę uważać. Czekaj, czy ja to muszę uważać? Oczywiście wiem, kim to jest śmierdziel. Bo nie wiem, kto jest autor. Tylko chcę zrobić to, co... Chcę zrobić właśnie to. To i to chcę zrobić. Czekajcie, co ja to muszę uważać? Uważ 2 porty eliksiru bycia krew. Siła są czyni. antidotum. Nastawienie, cięć. Jak mam, oczywiście. Bimber, sop, kutyn. O, nie ma wystarczających składników. Trucizna. O, jest beciakę. Raz. I dwa. Ja już to kiedyś robiłem. Dlatego mogę sobie pozwolić.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Mnich. Ale kompletnie nie mogę nawet tych dwóch brakujących. Wiecie, ale też nie chcę korzystać netam. Wolę to na własną rękę posłuchać. Posada potem wpisać w necie. Helenie i wtedy znajdę, ale nie chcę tego robić.
God be with you.
Raczej alchemia raczej nie tylko... Aha, muszę tu siedzieć. To cóż. Dobra, to zrobimy coś jeszcze. Czego się zastanawiam co. Wiem co zrobię. Antidotum. Aha, tylko nie ma węgla. I to będzie kiepskie. Ty, ale węgiel mogłam być... Tu siedzę tylko. No, takim z tym tak wychodzę. Trzeba znaleźć jeszcze dwóch styk pajęczyna. Jeśli da się to do jedzenia, to mnie zatuje.
Brother, stealing is a sin. You should...
Aha.
Very well, brother.
Now,
Lipa. Zapomnę. Oczywiście traciłem wytrychy. A na szczęście wiem, gdzie są wytrychy, po sobie tam dostawiłem. Zamknij to, nie tutaj. Tylko tutaj właśnie to. To jest w ogóle... Rękawice. Jeszcze dwóch mi brakuje. Czekajcie, to... Weźmy się 3 wytychy. Pewnie takie też nie mogą mieć pochodni.
Get away from that cabinet. The book's stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Jeśli na przykład nie ma tego.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Nie, to gdzie to jeszcze może być? Nie, tutaj nie ma. Jeszcze jeden. tylko to pytanie, czy to jeszcze będzie. Taka może na kuchni gdzieś by było.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
Dobra. Gdzieś tu na przykład nie ma tego. Mam tu takich książek. Tego by książki, po tej podata książka jest 10 takich. Gdzieś jeszcze jedno gdzieś musi być. No, szósta. Dobrze. Tutaj więc zdjęto. Aha. Wiem, gdzie jeszcze teoretycznie może być. No, tylko on pilnuje.
Get away from our cabinet. The book's still in there, out for your eyes to see.
Nie ma tu tego.
Of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by
Ale mi też tu widzę, posyknę.
Peace be with you, brother. Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very well.
A, zapomnieć tego, no bo nie byłem z nimi. Oh my god. To nie, pójdę zapisać gierkę. Albo w sumie tu zapiszę gierkę. I kolejnego będziemy dalej kontynuować fabułę. Bo teoretycznie mogłem go w sumie już kopnąć i poszedł fabułą, ale wtedy nie wykonam tych zadań pobocznych, tak jakby to są klasztory. Czyli właśnie ten problem. Gdzie to nie... Wiecie co, wykonać wszystkie zadania? Te, które tam rady. I tak się tu wydałem prezydent. I tak, krótko będzie kanał. Dodacie wanetkiem. W kolejnym odcinku zapiszemy się za fabułę. W końcu zapiszemy się, daj będę szukał listu, fragmentu. Czy jakoś tak. A potem fabułę. Postaram się poszukać na necie, gdzie będzie ostatni fragment tego listu. Popatrzę, że na necie są tu jakieś zadania poboczne, zwane klasztorem, żeby miało to być przygotowane. A potem musimy z fabułą i potem zobaczę co dalej. A ja się wam żegnam, więc nara.